Hey everybody, welcome. Good to see you, S. Kennedy. Good to see you, Toonhead. So I'm laughing at my kitty turning upside down on my desk in front of me. We are here for a little more Roguary. Starting off today with some Nova Drift. Oh, which apparently got a major update and a balance? Wait, what balance pass is this? Hold up, 1 second. I need to see what... Major balance changes touching but not limited to saturation, fire, bastion, shield, and constructs. Wait, what? Okay, I need to read the patch notes for a second, because this is actually important for trying to beat this. Give me one moment. Hey, Toonhead, thanks for 25 stream watch streak. It's very nice of you. Okay, wait a minute. What the fuck is happening here? Added a save and quit feature. Resume your game. Yeah. Oh god, no, it's just... Alright. Sorry, this, like I said, I'm very intrigued by this because it looks like a pretty big balance change. We'll open up Nova Drift. This is our attempt to beat every roguelike that I have. And whatever people donate to me. Did I win at NetHack? No. If I had been winning at NetHack, it would have taken me the rest of this week, I think. I've been watching Ghidorah. So Ghidorah's in our Discord. Which is free for everybody. But she's been going through a run and kind of talking about it. And it has been like a week and a half of every day going like, wow, I made it to this area. Now I'm doing this. Oh, look, I got like my kit ready for the final boss run. Like, NetHack is some work. Okay, there's fixes and changes affecting balance. Major revisions for saturation fire mechanics. The saturation fire spread velocity and targeting, hereafter named aiming, made aiming bonus quickly fall off over time after stopping firing or charging, the same way calibrate does when you begin firing instead of instantly resetting. Saturation fire consecutive hit bonus. God, there's like 5 pages of balance changes here. Fixed ally interceptors to keep their charge and calibration values. Fixed already deployed mines not beginning to charge. Made ally interceptors that are charging up a vortex fire if they're destroyed. Made screenward projectiles. Increased self-destruction base damage. Blade base damage is up. Blade base hull is up. So Blade's even better? Blade was already pretty good. Huh. Wow. Okay, so yeah, this is like a really... This is March 27th it got updated. This just happened like 5 days ago. This is the game that I mentioned the other day to you. Yep. Oh, whoa. Hold up. So... Daily challenge is a 20-point draft. God, I can't remember how the draft works. Screen wrapping is impossible, but your gear is stronger. Oh, and it's endless. Okay. So what we'll say, because this game has a lot of endless modes. So a clear will be us beating the final boss, and the final boss is pretty obvious still. Yeah, it was more I was thinking about like whether or not we could change the endless. Unfortunately, we don't get like the chaos drafting stuff. Like the wild metamorphosis has some really interesting things. Draft is still essentially the roguelike. Or maybe not? Oh no, never mind. Oh, it's kind of not, actually. Because you get to, with 20 picks, you can just make your build immediately. So there's a lot of ways to play this game, which is interesting. My question, I'm wondering... I'm kind of curious how I want to do this. Do I want to say... I feel like... We'll say that it's a clear if I make it onto my high score list, is I think the way that we'll do it. Like, beating the final boss, which is where the game ends the first time when you unlock it, is a clear, but I've done that so much. Like, I have 600 hours in this game. So I don't... I'm going to say I don't have to beat the top score, but I have to beat a score. I've got to get in here. I had been wondering what I was going to do for this one, and I knew that there were some changes coming down the pipeline. I didn't realize it would literally be like less than a week before I started today, but that's something. So let's do Endless and Wild Metamorphosis, and see where we go. So yeah, this game is... It's Asteroid, but the roguelike. Ooh, I do love my railgun. I like railgun, I like swords, and I like grenade a lot. Space sword. Yeah, they work as constructs, because you can, like... You can become a carrier and send out swarms of, like, drones. You can do builds where you're just, like, trying to charge at things with your front end, because you basically get a ramming speed bonus thing. You can do, like, rail guns. You can do grenades. You can do, like... There's these blade constructs that you can deploy that are kind of like mines. There's a lot of stuff you can do in this game. Good to see you, Egrets. I'm gonna go Railgun. I like Railgun. It's kind of my old reliable. They're little drones with swords. The swords one is you getting swords around you. But you can make drones... You might be able to do drones with swords, actually. Yeah, you definitely could, now that I think about it. Because if you did the ally bonuses, and then you did... Ooh, we got research. Okay. Alright, so we have our ship body, and our main weapon and stuff. Oh, right, this guy's gonna run. There's certain enemies that'll just leave, and I always want to make sure that I prioritize them, because that's how you get your levels. Yeah, there's a drone type that has your weapon. That's the allies, that's what I was saying. Oh, it's so early to get explosive growth. So the wild mods are these ones, these blue ones. This one's really, really good, but then it banishes it, so it's really early. The bigger problem about it being so early is not just that it banishes something, because I would just take the one that gives you extra levels and things like that. But if we do that, the odds of us finding that wild mod as the first one is really low. What is it? It's grander? Something grander. And it makes your ship bigger, but also kind of slower. So you don't want to take too many of them. So it's really good for explosive growth. But odds of me finding that are kind of low. I think I just banish this one. Every time that we banish a mod, we actually get a little bit stronger. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Ooh, this is not what I was hoping for, though. Maybe went a little too in on that. That's a really good one, though. We really want Discord. This is also amazing for our gun, because with the railgun, the more velocity you get, it actually scales the weapon damage. But Discord's really nice. We just get these little orbs that float around us and constantly hit enemies. Like that. Ow. Again, really good, but kind of an issue with us finding the right one because it's so early. It's still really, really strong, though. I'll take it. Dang, missed out on a little bit of experience by not getting them all. It's hard early on, especially with Railgun. One of the reasons that I really like Discord. Because Discord's good at kind of cleaning up some extras that are near you. Polar inversion is actually almost interesting. Because this does have a blast radius, and at certain points, if I can get my build done properly, the blast radius will be important. Is it worth it to reverse directions on all that? Maybe not, because that's kind of terrifying. I'm just going to banish it. We want to banish as many mods as fast as possible so we get the right ones. This one's also one that we want eventually. It's really, really good. But then all the enemies become so much worse. And we have like no... Right now, we're literally on only wild mods. So if we take this, we're not even getting any bonuses. It's just going to fuck us up. It's super bad. So I guess I'll do that. Ooh, Death Blossom's really good. And it's a reference for a movie that I liked when I was a child, which I kind of still like Last Starfighter. It's still interesting. It's cheesy but fun. It's got one of the best villains in a movie. The villain is great, or at least his death line is. The way he dies is so good. It's perfectly cheesy for what they're going for. And then there's these stupid ram guys. There we go. Thankfully our orbs are just dealing with things close to us. Okay, and this is where we might have wanted to hold on to some rerolls, because Don't love any of those. I can't banish any. We're only using the rerolls for banishes, not for, Gotta use the advantage of our research body every chance we can. Oh, that sucks. We have one reroll. If it had done it just before I got this reroll, I'd have Windmill Slam Transmogrification. Losing that reroll is really rough, though. Like, a lot of times that doesn't matter all that much for builds. For the research build, I don't know. I really value them. Improved thrusters. You can calibrate is really good because it gives us more velocity. I like thrusters and kinetic boost, especially with Death Blossom, because there is going to be a crossover super mod that's called Tempest Break, where if we get Deadly Wake and one more past the... Oh, no. It's this... No, it's Deadly Wake and the shields, and then this one gives us emergency services, right. So what it is we want to get a set where... we have a shield. When our shield breaks, then we'll fire in a circle, like this one, with no cooldown. It'll also shoot out lightning when it breaks and burn all enemies nearby. And then emergency services at the end of this says that whenever our shield breaks, we get like invulnerability for half a second. And it just combos so well. It makes you kind of unkillable for a lot of the early game. So I think I'm going to go for that. Even, honestly, for a lot of the late game. Should be at the second boss pretty soon. See, there's emergency systems, yep. If your shield breaks while it protects you, trigger emergency systems. They grant damage and collision immunity for 0.8 seconds. Fortunately, the regeneration doesn't matter, because we're going to get rid of that. And there's Tempest Break. When our shield breaks, it discharges powerful bolts of energy. You know, when it's down, its cooldown can't be interrupted. So, like, your cooldown for regenerating your shield just happens right away, and you're also invulnerable for a while. It's so good. Winnow is amazing, but we do not want to get rid of emergency systems and Deadly Wake. So I'm going to go systems, I'd say. Oh, that was stupid. Oh my god, I almost died. I thought I was moving out of the way and I moved into the way. Okay, well our shield is back up, although we have very little health. I guess right now that regeneration is real nice. Magnitude is nice. However, I'm thinking that we just go Hull Strength. We almost died. I need to be careful. I haven't played this in a while. So, I mean, I don't want to end up losing at an early point in this run, because we're only at 34,000 score. My high scores are all like 2 million. We need about 2 million to actually get there. Hey, Nispel! Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Singular Strike is also part of the end game combo that I want. We're still, like I said, really, really early. The 20% weapon projectile velocity is pretty good. It's a lot of damage for us. Juggernaut is nice. I'm gonna still go Snipe. We got a little bit of healing already. That last one. Honestly, we've got emergency systems and stuff too. If I'm just not being stupid, I shouldn't take that much damage. I just tanked like a really bad shot for some bad piloting that I did. I really need a reroll. Oh, and boss. We're Dreadnought this time. Okay. There's a couple of different bosses you can get. Dreadnought is definitely the harder one. Come on. I will say I like this game a lot. It was very funny to me, and I think that they did a... I don't know that I loved the update in some ways. Like, I liked a lot of the update, but it was very funny that they did an update where they added, like, a ton of extra bosses and things a while ago. And then they went... yeah, by the way, every single one of these new bosses where there's, like, a chance of a second boss, the new bosses are so much harder than the old ones. Like, every single one of them was so much worse. The old bosses were, like, pretty easy, and all the new bosses are, like, total run-enders. This thing's a fucker. God, he's still alive. It's so hard to get to this weak point. Ooh, got a reroll. Okay, that's really good. That means we can do another banish. And finally the boss is down. Hey, Grimmith! Good to see you. Ooh, this is... Oh, God. I'd lose Calibrate. That really feels like a boss fight. All the boss fights are really quite nice in this. Like, they're generally... They feel like boss fights. They're very good. I like the boss fights a lot. I don't know that I can give up Calibrate, though. Efficiency's good, too. Damn, that's so close. Winnow is absolutely amazing for us. Calibrate is so strong for what our build is ultimately trying to do. I don't think it's quite worth it. I'd have given up efficiency. Efficiency's good, but I'd have been like, okay, I'll make that sacrifice to take the Winnow. Gotta remember now that, like, long distance is our friend. Because we have that snipe. And the more time that we spend calibrating, this gets stronger too. Blink is really nice. Payload's kind of an important combo piece for very endgame stuff. I'm gonna go with Blink for now. Yeah, okay. I had to remember which button I had it on. I accidentally screen wrapped there when I shouldn't have. Don't want to attack these things from the front. Got their like weird energy blade thing. Okay, we could do Grander. This is where I would have wanted to get rid of, like, the explosive growth would have been nice to have that. Remember how I talked about, like, I didn't want to get explosive growth because it was so likely that we wouldn't, we'd see another recursive one before this? Well, we didn't, but hey. A little sad that I didn't take the explosive growth now, but I'll still do it. Okay, Ataraxia is the ultimate endgame thing. I might just Ataraxia and then not use upgrades for a while. Like, not go below 5 anyway. Also, stabilization is good. Payload's useful, like I said, but I'll do stabilization for now. Mostly because we took that Grander, so it's going to make us a lot slower. There, okay. That is the #1 thing that we've needed to find. I'm going to wait until we get another upgrade, though, because I'm going to keep the 5. We need those Twin Strikes. Twin Strike is what we want to stack endlessly. Well, okay, not quite endlessly, but... like, we would be fine with 10 stacks of Twin Strike. Okay, we've got upgrades now. And the shield cooldown, so we can actually go to Tempest Break would be really nice. Still have only 5 upgrades. I'm gonna kind of keep a backlog of 5. Hey, Arzu! Good to have you back! Glad your computer is back up and running.
Do you have anything that's,
Yo!
Awesome.
Thank you for the 71 months, too. I really appreciate that.
Artsu just subscribed.
Do you have anything that's,
What?
awesome?
Oh, it's mid-M. It got the same random one in a row? Wild. That's not a super high chance. I have like 30 some of those.
Madam Adversary just
2 car
subscribed.
deliveries. Thank you,
79,
Momo.
That's the funny number, right?
79's the funny number. It is, in fact. God damn it. I'm slow.
Very nice.
There we go. Get that might and magic. I'll take skirmish. People were saying, like, the bosses feel like bosses. Yeah, they sure do. Because, like, they get a really good intro every time. You tend to get, like, some good visuals for it. I like the, they all have, like, a really interesting gimmick. This one is obviously all about its drones. And it even does a Space Invaders. Crab people are real in this game. Hey, Jobin, good to see you. Okay, now I'd say we're getting close to the real game. I think at like a 250,000 score is when things start getting pretty, pretty real. Don't want adaptive armor. Terminate's very good. I could do that. Do like the blast radius eventually, but we really need some more twin strikes. One twin strike is good, but it ain't gonna cut it. Like I said, I would easily take 10. Oh god. Oh, I've got myself a problem. Yep. I knew immediately. I fucked up. Oh, I had blink too. I should have blinked away. Okay. Really needed that Tempest break. I maybe should have just used the Ataraxia scores. I don't know. Well, we don't have Railgun, and we don't have the swords, but I do have grenades, so I could do something similar to the last run in a way. Kinda like the amp shield. Could do shockwave. Yeah, I'm gonna amp. And I'm still gonna go for the research one. If we can, for the research body, I'll do... We can hold off on getting it too. Okay. And if I get a chance, I'll try and do, like, swords or other constructs for, like, a wildly different run for the next one. Alright. So this plays a little different, but I'm looking for fairly similar upgrades. Oh, we get the harder boss this time. Weak point is his bum. Mostly when he opens it. There we go. God, grenade is so much damage early on. We just wiped that. Holy shit. That was unbelievably fast. I forget how much damage the grenade does early. It is hard to use, though. Like, it doesn't go out from you much. You have to use your ship's momentum to actually fire it. Not want hypermetabolism. Or Scorching Wake. Payload, we could do the rapid fire. Bigger grenade. So heavy caliber is one that we can actually do for this build a little bit. I would not do that on the other one because it takes out the projectile velocity, but I could do it here. That being said, just shield cooldown's kind of nice. Maybe just do survivability for now. Heavy caliber has knockback, which is awkward, and there's a lot of things we can take that'll help fix that later on, but with it being kind of awkward to control at the beginning anyways for the grenade, like that's its downside, I don't know that I want to make it more awkward. Like, oh boy, it deals more damage. It's already dealing a ton of damage. I don't really need a bunch more. Like, will I want some eventually? Yeah, definitely. But we need a little... It's okay to wait a little bit. Hull strength for the survivability. Okay. Taking some damage there to make sure I get the kill. Absorption's nice. So the cat just snoring really loud. I'm gonna banish something. Nothing there is that interesting. I don't want to use my last rerolls though, so I'm gonna take Blast Radius. Blast Radius is something that's really good for us later on. I'm not like super excited about it really early. But I just do not want to use these rerolls, because then if we have something that's just all unplayable garbage for our build, then we're just stuck taking it or waiting until we get enough rerolls and not leveling. I have done so many runs before in this where I'm sitting there just going like, well, it'd be really cool if I could get some rerolls eventually, but in the meantime I have like 20 upgrades and nothing to do with them. And that is never a good time, because you're just constantly getting outscaled. I guess plating, we're almost at the... This is very close to it, just to use up the last rerolls to get rid of these, but absorption's... it's fine. It's pretty good. We get the easy boss. Although I love how big this boss is. Like, it, again, feels like a boss. Station Omega. Like, I love that it even has the big zoom out. They do the boss intros really well in this game. They're nice. The only thing that they could probably do is, like, give them a big music sting or something. Wow, the grenade is unbelievably damaging early on. That is just wild how much more damage we're doing this run. I always forget about that. It is so much more awkward to use, though. Like, yep, just straight miss. Oop, nothing there. We're already almost on Tempest Break, and we have Death Blossoms, so if we can get that, that's... This run is way better than the last one already, then. Our Blast Radius is just going around the front shields that those guys have, too, which is nice. So this one's an interesting one. We do not care about mines. Like, we're not doing mines. But there's a bunch of different construct specialists. And if I take this one, it just gets rid of all the other ones. And it gives us an extra mine construct. So we will start laying mines. Like, it does mean that we just... It's mostly useless, except for, like, really early game like this. But... getting rid of 3 things that I don't want while also giving me like a minor upgrade now is kind of worth taking. Hey, Comet, good to see you. And then here's one of the ones where I could, well, stabilization's still fine. I don't mind burning a Banish here. Just use our Fire Wake to clean those up. Nice, okay. Yep. Now we're cooking. Tempest Break, Death Blossom. We're not even at 100,000. That's great. So like our shield's gonna constantly break because it's so small, that tiny little blue bar, but who cares? Because we just deal a billion damage every time it happens. I'll just screen clear every time that it happens. I would really like to get emergency services too then. Also, skirmish so we can get to Essence Sap would be really solid. There we go. It's nice that we're getting all the different bosses on this run, so everybody gets to see the different stuff that there is. Okay, I should probably get past your stupid shield orb guys, though. This is the awkwardness of grenade. God, it does so much damage, though! God, it does so much damage. This is one of the ones that we were missing last time. Chaotic Ambition is so big for us. And we get 3 of them right away. Okay. Like, we don't really need more than 3, but God, getting it is so big. Because now we get way more wild mods, so we can get those twin strikes and stuff. That would have made such a big difference on that last run. You know what? Sure. Get a challenger. I was hoping to get heavy caliber. But again, that's a lot of rerolls. And I do not want any of these other ones. I might just be okay missing out on heavy caliber. It sucks that I miss out on it for the whole game, but oh, that one's tough. This one's tough. Because this was one of the big ones that I really wanted. Like, it's not quite Twin Strike, but it's a good way to... Twin Strike has its own downsides, like how this has weapon recoil. Twin Strike makes it so that your regeneration and shield recharge and stuff goes way down. Shield recharge going down is a really big problem for Tempest Breaks, so you can't just take it infinitely. And this would supplement how much damage that does without doing that. Like, it just scales in a different way. Maybe I just take it. Sad about the winnow, but I'll just take one of these for now. I don't want too many of those heavy calibers is the thing. Like, 2 or 3 is kind of the amount that I'm looking for. Maybe like 4. But I don't think I'd taking like 5. I just missed everything. Amazing. See, because then I can also do Defiance, and that'll stop the weapon recoil. It'll also giving us some, like, damage resistance, which I will need. I'm gonna banish some mods, though, because I have all these extra rerolls. It makes me a little stronger. Rampage is almost worth keeping for a one-of. I really want Terminate to get to Essence Sap, but also Kinetic Boost to get to Emergency Systems. I'm going to take the Kinetic Boost for now. This makes it more likely to see that branch of stuff. Could maybe do one more Chaotic Ambition, but I think that's the maximum. 3's already quite a bit. I don't really need too many. Definitely remove the next one. Stupid and, like, they're kind of immune to our early screen clear. We have to let them fire at least, because they get that stupid shield. Those enemies are obnoxious. Now we need to really hold on to our rerolls. So yeah, there's something about this game, like people were asking the other day kind of what my comfort game is. This one's just like bright lights and smooth gameplay, and it just goes down real easy. I love this game for that. Like, it gets intense, but also, like, there's something so pleasing about it. Outrage module is kind of like another Death Blossom. It's really nice. Concentrated Blast is very good. I'll take this, though. We want to take the wild mods first so we can get to the Twin Strikes. Oh no. Yep, it's Crucible. I hate Crucible. So Warp Disabled means no screen wrapping. I actually think we've got a pretty good build for this, though. Oh, nope. God, Crucible's so obnoxious. Now that you're actually here for a little bit, hoping the Rogan's going pretty well. Yeah! We lost our first run of this, but we just started. Crucible's not as bad on Grenade, where we've got actual early damage. I feel like the Railgun scales way better in super late game, but god, Railgun early on is not on the same level as this. You really need to stack some stuff to get Railgun going. At least the way that I'm doing it. I might do a rapid fire Railgun if we get the chance. Oh, I just remembered. We had 2 different subs. We got 2 extra attempts. What am I doing? We had Momo and Arzu subbing. Goofy. Or are you going full core awe and going with the blades? The blades builds are really fun. Wait, is this on mobile? Oh. Yeah, no, this game's really neat. I like this game a lot. Ooh. Ooh, this one's scary. Okay. It is now very recently. I don't know that I'd want to play it on mobile, but maybe the controls work. You can play it with just your mouse. Like, you don't actually even need the keyboard, which is kind of nice. It's an interesting one for that. Oofa doofa. I do like Obsession, but it's also so scary. I'm gonna take it. Obviously, doubling wild mods is super, super good when I want Defiance, Twin Strike. Like, there's so many ones that I need. We haven't even gotten into, like, all the other builds you can do in this game. The cool thing about this game is just the ways that you can play it. Because I know other people that are, like, they look at the way I play and they go, wait, you do this? Why would you do this? There's so many, like, I'd much rather do constructs or, like, hull ramming or all these different kinds of things. Okay, and that's probably the last heavy caliber I grab. I can just remove those from the pool if I get a chance. Doubling up on early bosses now. I need Aegis more though. Shit, I let it get away. Okay. I'm not sure what I'd grab for that. Getting close to where that looks really good. But like, Grander would be nice. I might just do Defiance. I don't know that I do want that many copies of Defiance, but probably okay. Yeah, the other thing that I like about this game is, like, it's very chill in a way, and, like, it's just got such nice visuals and everything, but it's got, like, really, really wild build decisions. The builds that I've seen people make are, kind of unbelievable. Oh boy. This boss is a problem for us. This is where I wish that we had the railgun. Do a fuck ton of damage, though. Emergency systems. God, emergency systems with singular strike and the defiance, so I could just get rid of it. Oh, with the explosive growth. That's tempting. Yeah, Sword of the Mod that teleports you behind when you ram, I really like. I've done that one a lot. That's one of my top runs for high score, if I remember correctly. We can take a look at it, because it actually shows the builds on the side when you look at your high scores, which is nice. Oh, this is just all goodies. This is great. I wouldn't mind this. This is great. This is great. This is great. Like... Take emergency. Because I think if I could explosive growth the grander instead of defiance, I'd probably like that more. Probably. It's a harder thing to set up, but since there's so many things that I want there already, I don't mind waiting. I do not need double tap. I do not need that much heavy caliber, that's for sure. If anything, I should just banish it. Actually, there's nothing else here that I want at all anyway. Ugh. Better to banish this still. So one thing is I would really like, at some point, I kind of want evolutionary niche. This is not a bad winnow time, though. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna wait and see if we can get a couple of rerolls right away. Because, like, I feel like we're at a power spike. We're doing really good. We're not in huge danger of dying anytime soon. Unless I really fuck up. So, like, we can kind of wait, get some upgrade points to stash. We could then maybe even get Ataraxia. Like... No rerolls from that cargo ship, huh? Oh shit, this is final boss. I mean, we're in Endless, so that's not going to change anything, but I may need to use these upgrades. This final boss is real. Damn it. Honestly, in some ways it's almost better if we just let them hit us, because then we just immediately Tempest Break. This attack's a little scary. So one that I'm part of this boss, God, we're only like a third done, maybe even less, maybe just a quarter. Yeah, this is the attack that I'm worried about. Because we can very much get trapped here. We do not have, oh, we do have emergency systems. So we can use that to get escape, like there. Okay, because he'll try and just like bounce us between those and constrict us, and that will absolutely body us real bad. Ooh. Oh, I'm tanking some bad hits. Although, kind of doing just fine for health. Ooh. Ah, that was a little more. And now we're into True Endless. And we have some rerolls. One. Fuck. Come on. Hi, buddy. That's not helpful. No. You can't lay on the mouse pad. I'm using that. Buddy. Buddy. That's... Hi. That is the most in the way you can be. Yeah. Did you know that? Whoop. Let me just scoot you over. Aw, good boy. Okay. So our goal for a run clear, because this game is mostly, like, the roguelike is pretty much always just endless, was that I had to get a high score, which means I need about 1.8 million score. So we're not even a quarter of the way there, although it will ramp up soon for, like, what our score is going to be. Like, it goes faster and faster as you get further in. Hey, it's 3 mini-bosses. Okay, got our reroll. Goodbye. I'm gonna wait until this boss is done, because I might get another reroll from this, and I would like to just banish something. If I have to, I'll take the heavy caliber one more time. But that'll also mean that I have enough stockpiled that it's possible to get Ataraxia.
Don't forget to Joker.
Hey, Pro Pokanoop, good to see you. There's no jokers in space. Oh, God. In space, no one can hear you jape. The ultimate horror. It wasn't a reroll. There's a sound that I used to be able to just like immediately know if I got a reroll or not because there's various sounds for the upgrades. That was a meta charge, I guess. Yes, it is Toonhead. Yeah. Fast enough. God, stop making him invincible. Oh no! Ooh. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, kitty. It's amazing. So he's been sleeping here really nice, and then Tanya came in and she closed my door because she was going to make herself a smoothie. She didn't want the sound on. It was very nice of her. And of course, the minute she closed the door, the cat's like, wait, door is closed, but what if I want it out? And now he's like staring at it, all angry, laying on the floor, being like, well, but I'm supposed to be able to go out when I want. Why is door closed? Thing is that the door is closed in such a way that he could easily open it, and he often does. But he's very offended that it would even attempt to do that. That it would block his possibilities. That video is very good. You have a friend who lives like right in that area that was held. Oh man. Now, I'm always a little sad. Like, I live in such a small city. I always wish that I lived somewhere where things happen. But then also, I see that things are happening in the world, and maybe it's nice to be in a place where things don't happen as much. About a third of the way, we're a little more, actually we're more than a third of the way to the score that we need. I'm being greedy now, holding on to these. We're not getting any, we don't even have Ataraxia yet, so I'm not getting like any bonuses by holding on to our power-ups, but if I can just get that, I just need one reroll, just one. Like, I know that I don't have it, but I keep checking anyway because I want it so bad. Just give me one reroll. We've got options that aren't like the end of the world if we have to use them, but it's so much better if we can just use a reroll here. If we needed two, that'd be a different thing, and I'd just be like, okay, whatever, but we only need one extra reroll. We can do it. Just give me one. Just one. Just one more, please. Please, bro. I just need one reroll. I mean, you're familiar with the video The Price Master, are you not? I don't think so, no. You might have to show me that one. I don't have links turned off in my chat, by the way. Although it's probably easier if you send it to me in like Discord or something so that I'd have it for later, because I'm probably not clicking links in the middle of this run right now. We're at a point where I need to pay attention. Still didn't get a reroll. Meta charge, but not a reroll. Boy. This is a little much here. But yeah, just so you know, like, I might, maybe when I see the Price Master thing, I might be like, wait a minute, yeah, no, I know this. But Yeah, I allow links in my chat though if you ever want to just share things just for the rest of the chat too, because like we're a small channel, we don't need to have draconian like no linking, the internet's not for sharing things, how dare you? Oh boy. Okay. Whoa, oh fuck, Crucible came in. Oh no, I didn't realize that Crucible came in at the same time! Oh fuck! I was trying to screen wrap and I kept taking damage. I didn't realize. I looked away. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, so my best ever score is actually the what I call the snip snip ship. Thanks, Toonhead. Okay, yeah, that's 32 minutes, and I'll see that right away, but I'll take a look at that. That is wild. I already see just the start of that looks like something. I've not seen that one. There's a bridge 2-minute version. Yeah, no. I'll take a look at that later. I'm mad at myself. We didn't need to lose that one. Well, I said I'd try and do something different, so let's go swords. And I do really like amp shields, but... God, the swords are so good. I could research for a while. Research is so hard to give up because banishing things is just amazing. And then eventually we want to get... We don't actually have it here. God, what's it called again? Engineer! That's the one. Yep. I think it was engineer. Engineer or... I feel like there's a different one that I maybe wanted. But it adds to our constructs. And so then you start getting pairs of them, which is great. Priority 0 is nice. Architect is another one, yeah. Architect only lets you have one, though. It might be Architect that I'm thinking of that I really want. Yeah, because I want to support Specialist ultimately. And we don't want the minus X percentage to be too bad. We want it to be, like, just swords for what we're doing. Double swords is really sweet. Let me see. That's super mods. I feel like there's a way to see all the mod listings, but... Is it in, like... Because it's the super mods. Settings? No? Maybe it's only at the beginning. I got way too aggressive for no reason. No! Ah, dang, I let it get away. Okay, I think that it's still... Yeah, I think it might be Architect, and I think that the pairs still count as one construct, though. I think that's the case. I look away for 1 second and I died. Yeah, I fucked up bad. I did a bad thing. See, now we don't... I wanted Twin Strike that whole last run. It would have been so good for us, and I don't want it this time. I don't even need it. Fuck. Get out of here. Stupid fucking thing. Ugh. Gross. Okay, that was a little bit of like the samurai passing each other in a field meme. That trope, just like jumping at each other. Kind of each swiped at each other, reached a pass. Like Deadly Wake? Because with this one, we don't necessarily want the Tempest Break as badly, but we do want to be able to blink because we can get like a Void Strike thing, and we do like constant leaping moves around the screen that also leave behind cuts. I like Priority 0 because Tactical Link works really well with this because it counts as an advanced construct. So you just always get 8% hull resistance. Maybe I'll Priority 0. I'm being really aggressive trying to pick up the experience early on here. We lost the sword. Only for a minute though. Should get that back pretty quick. Everyone else out here in space was learning how to fly spaceships, and I was studying the blade. Well, already got it. That's kind of cool. Do I even want, like, Vital Bond? I'm wondering. Maybe? I actually don't think I do. I don't think I want Vital Bond or Apex Machinery. But I still want Support Specialist, though. That one's just... Not super in for any of these. I could banish something. Uh-oh. Out of weapons. There we go. Gotta fabricate some new ones real quick. Why? Why are you like this, game? Give me Twin Strike again? The thing that I've wanted for 3 runs and, like, I found 1 copy of in 3 big runs. And then we find it twice in 2 really, really short runs when I don't need it. Fucking hell. Hi, buddy. I know, that's very nice. This game. This game. What? I'm not giving you the chair. Sorry. I know that that's what you want, but I'm not giving it to you. I do need Blink. I could just go for the Deadly Wake. Ugh. So frustrating. Cat. He's being fun. Laying exactly in the way. Oh, is this what I want, actually? Maybe. I could do burnout reactors for it. That'd be interesting. Would leave me vulnerable sometimes, but it's kind of cool. I don't actually want Overseer. I don't think so. Is there anything that I need Overseer for these? I don't think so. We need Void Slice with Blink and Strafe. Don't want Mortar. Kind of a big one. I think that's... Yeah, we don't need Overseer for anything. Ah, dang. Didn't quite get them. Too many things to get at once with just swords. I'm really tempted by the burnout reactors, though. I think I'll go with that. It's wild, but I think that it's okay. I don't think I really want to go too much further down the fire path, though. Stabilization I need so we can get that strafe and blink. Build is so much more aggressive than our other ones. I took a little too much damage here. Cat. Flicking his tail across my mouse, which is a little hard to use when he's doing that. Cat, hi. What are you doing? Just trying to find a way to be the most in the way, huh? He's kind of doing the little kid thing where you're like, okay, listen, stay on each other's sides of the car, and they're just like walking their fingers over to try and push the limit as far as they can, because he knows that he's not supposed to be certain spots, so he's just kind of like inching over to it. Is that what you're doing, you little shit? I love you. Okay, I'm intrigued. I want to see how this works. Well, we get to attack very quickly, and our swords blow themselves up fast. Maybe I do want rapid reconstruction with this. Because then if they get regeneration, they could last longer. And I don't want skirmish as much. Double tap is one of the wild mods that we do want. There's not a lot that we want on this one, but... Because now... Let's get a whole bunch of strikes in a row. Problem is our rate of fire is pretty slow. So we're gonna have to work on that. We're pretty close on the double taps that I want. Agility, so we can use strafe. Gonna get blink for now. They both go for the same thing ultimately. We're gonna want the phantom strike that lets us hit an enemy and then warp to the other side and immediately fire off our weapon, so that we get like all these extra strikes immediately. Let's give them the nothing personnel kid over and over. Don't care about blast radius. Magnitude's always good, but like, not super necessary for us. If anything, we might want to just banish some regular mods here. There's the vital bond thing that we could do, although, god. It's Overseer. Oh wait! Did that actually remove my blades entirely? Because they count as weapons? Sure does! Okay, well, we have a new plan. If we can live. I don't remember that removing it. Fuck. We hit a pretty bad non-bow here. Nope. There are ways out of this. We can be okay. It just really hurts that we had to do it on a boss, which is gonna make this difficult to pivot from. No, 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 I need that. Thank you. I'm like, I really need that level. So I can hopefully get something. Drones are an ally. I am now wildly recalibrating everything in my brain. Having the swords is a real big downside for something like Ally 2, because it means that we can't actually have it firing our weapon. Really, not in the same way. It's not as good. Ugh. God, I fucked up. And now support specialist is like dicey. Could eventually go for mortar. Then we need something very different. I'm gonna banish this. Shit. Although I could. God, overclock would have been good with the swords. I wish that I had not fucked myself up. Hidden power it is. Oh boy. So this is a build that uses neither constructs or weapons, and you basically just ram things. Or do other tricky stuff. I really wish I hadn't spent all those points on, like, Burnout Reactor and such. I have fucked up really bad. It's wild that it's... I think this run is salvageable. It's gonna be really hard. Good thing we had that Discord that caused those orbs to go around us, because we'd have been super dead otherwise. I mean, efficiency looks pretty good when we just can't fire. No, this is not the most common body to do the ram ship. Definitely not. That is 100% true. I mean, I can switch... Like, Blazing Thrusters is pretty good. We can kind of do the fire build. Boy, I'm really unhappy with the way that I did this. There's a lot of things that are totally useless. Hoo boy. I mean, the nice thing is we can switch bodies. Like, that's kind of the neat thing about this game, is you can always change your build. You can always just be like, you know what? I mean, it sucks sometimes when you end up being like, ooh, I have spent a ton of points and stuff that's useless. But if you really have to, you can. Even to the point that essentially you can change characters. Yeah, I think my goal will be to go for that Firefly body. Yeah, Blink is really nice even just to help you keep track of where you are. Yeah, so we need Core Shielding and Candescence also is one of the ones that we're looking for. Dying Star would be really nice if we're going for the full burn build. I don't know about Solar Heart. Also, I don't really like Celestial Lance. Wow, I don't know that I want any of these. Masochism's interesting. The self-damage resistance is pretty good. I'm actually going to take a Masochism. Our regen is pretty wild. We get back HP very, very quickly. I can tell you though, this build would have been a lot better if we had actually been focusing on it from the beginning. If it had been the build that I, you know, meant to do, and we didn't have like a bunch of just random garbage that's quite literally doing nothing. We have like 10 levels that are just totally wasted in this build. It's pretty bad. Like a full third of our build is useless. Hidden power is real strong though, as you can tell, because we're still kind of okay. Oh boy, twin strikes! Game, please. Okay, we do need adaptive armor so we can get to core shielding. I can't believe that I'm like, it wouldn't remove my constructs because my constructs are also weapons, right? With Overseer, it wouldn't do... Oh, right. No, this game totally lets you fuck up like that. This game has some really, really wild, cool builds that you can do because it allows that kind of thing, but that also means that if you fuck up, that... Hey, listen, I don't know. You're probably trying to do some overflow shit, and guess you just screwed up, huh? So we're close to what we need for Dying Star. And that's an actual build. Rather than just, oh god, what am I doing? Somehow we still have made it to 200,000 points. Just having stupid amounts of hull and regeneration, I guess, will do that. Trying to take some damage, because we do more damage the more injured we are. Ow. But it's a dangerous game to play. What a build. I'm kind of in love with what a disaster this run is. It'll be if this is the one that gets me a high score, I don't even know. I don't even, like, God. There's no reasonable way this should be it, and I'll be very upset with myself, but also it'll be funny as hell. Like, there are so many. These do nothing. 1, 2. This does nothing. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we have 10 upgrades, 10 levels that do nothing. Like, literal nothing. If anything, they actually give us negatives. That's fucked. That's so bad. Yeah. Wow. Ooh. Super gross. Scorching Wake I'd really like, but we're gonna go for the core shielding. Okay, we've got some things to go for. Dying Star is the build now, I'd say. Scorching Wake will definitely be a part of that, but... Dying Star is going to be the biggest part of it, for sure. We are unbelievably tanky, so there is that at least. Dying Star. That'll really wreck our tankiness, but we'll actually deal real damage now. Oh no. Ooh, that was a little rough. Didn't mean to get quite that trapped. Alright, we're doing stuff. Things be happening. Well, that's dead. Got some of the upgrades. Steals all my experience. Dang. Well, these are all useless. I'm wondering if I want to try and do Celestial Lance. Like, this could kill me. Because that ramping self-damage is scary. Alternately, I could just banish stuff. Banishing stuff is probably the smart way to go. And the self-damage resistance of this isn't the worst either. It's a weird way to play the game. Just like, our goal is to just get close to things and just sit there. A lot of times even taking damage is good because it just means that we deal more damage back. We're just trying to cuddle. We're the cuddle ship. I gave up my blade and became a hugger. Hey, Coda! Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hell yeah, Nova Drift. I have fucked up this run so bad though, Coda. I started out as the swords and built around that. And then I took Overseer like a dummy. Just super not thinking. So I have 10 levels in upgrades that do nothing or give me, like, disadvantage. It was a bad move. Like, priority 0 with no constructs, because we're hidden power now. Yeah, it's true. It is not one of the shooting my gun instantly explodes me mistakes, which you can do. Yep. Still pretty bad, though. We're like support specialist with no constructs, because we can't have constructs, because we've got hidden power. Burnout reactors with no constructs. God, if I still get a high score, I'll be happy because it means that we won this challenge, and I can mark it off on a completed roguelike, but also, oh boy. Well, that's awkward. Okay, gotta get close and give him a hug. So, our upgrade is called, Dying Star, right? What's this guy's name again? Oh, right, Star Eater. I'm sure that's probably fine. I know he also does, like, oh, when you get next to us does damage kind of stuff. So that's, awkward. We have a lot of regen, though. Like, we are unbelievably tanky. So yeah, like, even there, even though we took a bunch of the static damage, kinda doesn't matter. And we have the ability to blink, yep. I wish that we had gotten the... Ooh boy. I was really hoping to get both. So, like, to get Void Strike, but, you know. We have all the upgrades for Void Strike, we just haven't gotten there yet. Fuck, I got a little spicy at the end there. I went in for a danger hug. Okay, now that would absolutely kill me. I'm pretty sure. Losing that much hull would really tank our regen. Also, like, we kind of want to hit things to get damage. Although, I don't know. Apotheosis Dying Star could actually work. What if we Apotheosis and get the Firefly body now? And just do, like, burn thrusters. That almost... Maybe that's a thing we could do. Well, I love that I was saying that I was going to show people a bunch of different builds if we could. And then I ended up doing it by accident because I fucked up into this build. God, that is fun. I gave the blade so much that I got a blade back. I could, you know, I could just do it. I have become the blade, exactly. Oh, let's see, Scorching Wake. Scorching Wake I could take. God, imagine this build if we hadn't fucked up and lost 10 levels. That'd probably be good. The Leviathan body, yeah. The Leviathan with Phantom Strike is certainly a thing. Real weird one. I'm not generally a fan. Okay, you know what? You know what? Why shouldn't I? Just Bilbo it up here a little bit. I might actually want to keep the research body because the banishes to give us like extra percentage health is probably almost necessary with how much we're losing from Apotheosis. Like, the Firefly body is good, but because this build does give us percentage health back, like, I might need that for the regen. Because our regen is based on how much hull we have, and if we're losing our hull for doing this kind of stuff, I might need it to live. Uh... Yeah, like every banish that we do gives us percentage of total maximum haul for each reroll spent too. So I don't know, that might just be better. Also, evolutionary niche becomes really good. I'm starting to think we stay with the research. I'm gonna probably start saving up for apotheosis. Or not apotheosis, ataraxia. Gotta be a little careful about their weapons still. Because I can't crash into things doesn't mean I can't take weapon damage. Oh, hi! This is the dumbest way for me to have, like, gotten into this build. We'll get another shot, maybe just do this naturally. Or I'm thinking I might actually do, like, I haven't done an actual, like, full construct build. I kind of want to do, like, the Siphon Swarm, which I've done before. Where you do, like, the Siphon Shields and let your drones, like, go after them. Oh, fuck. Cat. Hi. Thank you. Fucking guy. God. Hi. Yes, I know. That's very nice. Yep. You're doing such a good job. Thank you. Do you want to come over? You can't take the chair, which I know you want. But I will let you come on my lap. He's so funny. Oh, buddy. Oh, wait, can I just... Right, yeah. Even your shield stuff doesn't actually hit me. Cool. This is a very different way to play. The dangers are so different than normal. Certain things are just a joke, and then other things you're like, oh right, no, I actually need to... That's something I have to pay attention to now. I'm like mildly interested in Solar Heart. Only a little bit. I'm slightly tempted. I should not do it. But I'm... Imagine, though. Now, Rampage... I don't like taking too many Rampages, but if there's a Rampage build, this is the Rampage build. Getting close to a mill. Almost halfway there. God, we are just clowning on a lot of stuff. So normally, Crucible is actually an issue, but this build just laughs at that. I'm not trapped in here with you. No, come on! Yes! Alright, we managed to get the upgrades. Good. We have one upgrade? I should wait. We should wait and get Ataraxia. I think, anyways. Let me see all the Ataraxia bonuses again. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's right. It doesn't actually show what it does, though. That's okay. We'll stack them and see. Heading out? Yeah. Alright, everyone give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Thanks for being here so far. And, oh, I know, buddy. We'll be back in just a minute. Okay, sorry about that wait there. Just needed a bit of a break. Had to talk over cats being sick again, what their meds are. Unfortunately, it seems like he's not doing good today. But went over some things, got some lunch started, my, 3 o'clock in the afternoon start to lunch. Right, I was gonna save for Ataraxia. What am I doing? Ooh, this is the boss that we actually haven't seen yet. upgrades are coming pretty slow now. But that's okay. We kind of have our full build, I guess? I guess this is our build. God, I just can't help but think again and again about if we had 10 extra levels for this build, how good would we be doing? And the answer is, oh, like, very easy 2 mil. God, this boss is an absolute joke now. Did you take damage from the wake, though? I have to be careful about that. Let us heal up a little bit. In general, though. You again? Oh, dang, what'll I do? Oh, you're gonna end up murdering yourself on that singularity, aren't you? Oh, it didn't! Okay, good. I actually don't want it to. No, 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 no! Oh. Yeah, we lose all those upgrade points. Dang. It's always Roguary in my heart. True final boss. Have you not heard of Roguary? Can't believe that chat doesn't even know about Roguary. Good to see you. How you doing? Actually, I have a thing I'm curious about. Does it banish efficiency upgrades? Got efficiency. I was just realizing, I'm like, are we allowed to take regression? No, conversion's gone. Gemini protocol's gone. Okay, dang. I probably wanted to grab those before hidden power then. Counts those as weapon powers, I'm guessing. Oh, and there's a boss in there. Whoops. It's Ninjuary, the 13th month of the year that only the ninjas know about. Okay, you can't just talk about that though. It's gotta stay a secret. Oh, that's funny. It's trying to drop missiles, but we have enough burn damage that just by existing they blow up before we can even do anything. I also went pretty low on my health there. I wasn't looking. Gotta be careful. Come on, one final upgrade. And then we can get Ataraxia. Oh, come on, we're so close. Rerolls. What do we want to banish? Sure. Hey, it's Ataraxia. Okay, so I need to see this. Plus 5% global damage and 1% total maximum pulse shields and thrust for unspeed upgrade. If you have 5 or more, plus 30%. That's the one that we really, really want. The recovery doesn't matter all that much, so I guess we just want to sit at 5. I'll still take it. And I'll banish that, and I'm not going to take anything else yet. We want to save up to the 5. If we can get that 30%, that'd be rad. Okay, this is very funny how we can just kind of drive through him over and over like this. Oh boy, okay, I do have to watch out for that static. That was a lot of damage. Okay, let's regen back a little bit. I mean, ooh, that does ramp up our own damage, but to be lower health, doesn't mean that I want to sit at less than half health, though. Oh boy. No! Oh my god. We were so close. I walked into the problem right at the end. Oh my god. Final attempt, I guess. That was like the worst possible build for what we were doing there. So maybe I do that, but the right way. Or I could do the Siphon Constructs. I think we have two really good options there. So if we want to do it... I could also do Rapid Fire Railgun, which I haven't done in a while. Instead of doing like one big Railgun, we could do the Rapid Fire version. Just very funny. Could also go for blades. Like blades, turrets. We haven't done a few different weird builds. There's a lot of really, really interesting ones you can go for. Okay, one second. For hidden power, what do we need? 4 sources of secondary damage. Right. Alright, you know what? I might go for the hidden power stuff. So Deadly Wake would count as another one. I can still fire, right? A little different than last time. A second Scorching Wake? Not so much. Not this early. I don't really want to banish too many of these either yet. I guess we could banish that. Hey, buddy. Back again, huh? You're making it hard to see. I don't know if you heard his... Like, I'm settling in. Yeah? Oh. Gotta take Deadly Wake because we need as many extra ways of causing damage as fast as possible so we can get to Hidden Power. Get Rapid Reconstruction, we could go for the Blink. Some good options here. I'm gonna go for Blink for now. Let's just be very careful. I mean, either one of those, I guess, is a fair bit of survivability. Okay. Love our house. There we go. That's another source of damage. I'm not sure if that'll count as 4 yet. Probably not. We'll take efficiency. It's fine. Hidden Power. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. I want Rapid Reconstruction, but I really want it with the hull first. So I think I have to just go with that. A lot of good upgrades there. Obviously we can get Blink and Strafe. We get that Void Cut right away. I'll go with Agility. One nice thing about hidden power is it really limits the things that we can get for upgrades. So every single level it's like, wow, I just want all these. Which is really nice. Kinetic boost is great. Strafe is good. Absorption's good. Just all the hits. Take strafe for now. Oh yeah, we're just tearing through stuff. It's almost like building a build that's dedicated to a thing from the beginning is better than just accidentally into it halfway through a run and missing out on like 10 levels. Who knew? I haven't even gotten any of the burn upgrades yet. There we go. Real key to the game is to win. If you do that, you can't lose. Well, I think probably the most important thing is not dying. That's always been my experience. I've had a problem with that today, though. I've been doing a lot of dying. I did some really boneheaded moves on the last run. We still almost got to where it would have been a clear for us. We're considering just getting a high score. Because the roguelike mode in this game is mostly the endless. The other modes kind of have some elements of it still, but even the devs say, like, yeah, like, the roguelike mode is the endless mode. We've technically beaten the final boss a bunch of times. Alright, Dying Star. This will tank our regen, but I think we've got enough. Do we have Force Armor yet? We don't. Okay, that might be a bit of a problem. Looks like it's a fair bit of hull. That's okay. We'll manage. We're taking self-damage all the time, which is the issue. Like, we don't have Purify either, which is, oh, hi. Thank you, bud. We, would gain extra regen for every enemy that's burning. So yeah, our regen is actually really slow now. Our damage is pretty up there, though. Gotta be a little bit careful for just a minute. That one's good. definitely want kinetic boost. God, what does Apotheosis come from again? Where's Apotheosis? I wish they'd just keep these... There we go. I wish that they were just alphabetical or something. Kinetic Boost and Strafe. Okay, so we actually have it now. That's what I was thinking. Just die. That would be really nice. Self-damage resistance is good. However, there's the Apotheosis. We lose Hull, though, and that's going to lose even more regen. I think that's too dangerous right now. Adrenal Module, Evolutionary Niche. These are all unreal good. God, same with Masochism. This is actually the most self-damage resistance. It's better than Defiance. I'll take Masochism. Plating's good. I'm gonna banish a mod because that gives us some extra hull and that will help us with our regen. 'Cause, like, where is rapid reconstruction? Or is it just regular regen that shows it? Yeah, increases the rate at which your hull is passively restored. Hull regenerates at a rate proportional to maximum hull. So if you have very low hull, you're not gonna regenerate a whole lot. Doesn't actually give us more hull, but hull resistance is really good. Although if we go Apotheosis, do we even really need it? Maybe not? Could just banish something to get even more hull instead. Might not be a bad idea. Okay, and I definitely need Corrosion because this one's a big, big one for us getting back hull. That's huge. That's the one that we need more than I think anything. Alright, now we've got some regen. Yeah, there we go. Get to feel a lot safer. Gotta say, I like this boss a lot more when you can just do that to it. A lot of builds that I like that just get clowned on by that boss, unfortunately. And this one, not so much. This one wrecks that. Okay, we've got... kind of feel like we could just bravado. Fuck it, let's bravado. Basting our boost, our base body powers, which is the only thing we're doing. Seems very, very good. Deal more damage, the more damaged we are. Sure. Banish that. Banish. None of you are without sin. Okay, Apotheosis might be the play soon. I'm gonna Apotheosis already. And I don't want any of these. I actually don't think I want Force Armor. The whole damage resistance, like, it'll be just that. All the crash knockback doesn't matter anymore. This one's weird, because, like, it gives us regeneration, but regeneration is proportional to our hull, so, like, I don't know where the cutoff on that's usefulness is. Those are all useless. So we're just gonna start saving upgrades, hope for a reroll, and we'll go for Ataraxia next, I think. I maybe should have waited on that last reroll and just gone for Ataraxia with the help of the reroll. Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't bite us. It's our last attempt on this one, so... That's good. This boss is also very funny because the boss is basically a hugger. Tries to deal us crash damage, and we cannot take crash damage. This boss can be a problem, because all those little orbs are bad. Come on. There we go. I should just reroll one of them now. Get that extra HP. Definitely now. There's Ataraxia, just what we wanted. And I think we only really needed to 5, right? We have 5 or more, 30% body gear. That's the thing that we care about. Like recovery and faster shield cooldown is like not a big thing for what we're doing because we don't have shields. Hyper boost doesn't matter all that much. There comes a point where we'll just stack them anyway. We do get ramping hull bonuses and stuff for it too, but not nearly as useful. It's that 30% that really matters right now. The big boss. Oh man, we are doing stupid amounts of damage to him though. Starting to really use that body static that's a problem for us. That's the one attack that's like, ooh, that can basically just one-shot us if we're not really careful. Right there, that one. Got him. Now we get the 30% body upgrade. We're at 5 unspent points. I don't know about Solar Heart. That one seems a little... That seems a little sketchy. I mean, that's a lot of burn damage, but, yeah, I don't know. I guess we're waiting because I need to reroll out of that. No rerolls yet. God, I just love this game for the big numbers, too, that you get going off of things. Ooh, that shield actually bounces us, even in Apotheosis. That's interesting. I could take Force Armor just for the extra hull damage resistance. I just don't know that that's worth it. With nothing else for it? There's something better. Okay, we're over a third of the score that we need. This is the run. This is the one. We figured it out with the last run, but I had a really fucked up way of getting into it. Bad start. I'm like, this is the way I want to do it. Seems like a good way to get a good high score. So I do find it funny that someone was like, oh, well, it'll be nice to see somebody who knows what they're doing in this game. And I'm like, I don't really know what I'm doing. I've played this game a lot, but boy, I've seen people like get high scores in this in like 8 million range. And I'm like, oh my god, the game gets so hard to follow at that point. Generally this game, one of the impressive things about it is that it runs really well despite like the number of calculations you get into eventually, but I did crash it once. So, like, that's the other thing. Endless modes with some real wild combos, which is this game's bread and butter. You never know when you just go a little too close to the sun. Still haven't gotten that reroll. It's not as big of a deal when we have Ataraxia, though. It's like, we're at least getting ramping hull bonuses and stuff the whole time that we're getting unspent points. About halfway? Being able to just ride in the asteroids feels real good. This one we've got to pay a lot of attention to. This is a nasty pairing. There we go, okay. Only one, I'm not worried. That can be really sketchy for us. We saw last time, you can just be winning very easily and then die half a second later. It's one of those games where things go great until they don't. We need about 1.8 million to get on the high scoreboard. Oh, that was a lot more damage than I should have taken. Getting a little spicy. I'm feeling very unkillable, and that's a dangerous moment. Oh, got our rerolls. Okay. I never used Last Stand. Maybe I should this time. I don't know. Not generally what I'm concerned about. Things we're always thrusting. The self-damage resistance is nice without the drawback of taking extra damage from enemies. Kind of a big one. 5% thrust isn't nothing, but it's not great either. I'll do a last stand, why not? Also, global damage and Holland Shields is nice. Does suck that we just have to constantly go faster and faster. There is a significant downside there, but I think we're good. Definitely don't want that. Screw it. As you can see, we're starting to really run out of upgrades. There's a bunch of wild mod ones that I'd like to see. More evolutionary niche would be pretty good. I'll wait until we get a reroll though, because I'd like to just remove that. I guess the one thing I'm worried about is I am a little concerned about our super late game viability here. These still have 600,000 score to get. We're kind of running out of things to scale. That's the huge advantage of that railgun one that I have. That thing scales forever. It's just getting to where that scaling matters is very hard. This one you kind of feel unkillable until you're at least at 1,000,000. But now I'm getting like real worried about the last bits of score. Oh, yeah, wow. It takes so much damage. One wrong explosion, and we're toast. Okay, 500,000. Oh my god, with the final boss. Okay, we need to kill you fast then. He's about to come out, and that's gonna be real bad for me. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, we're good. Do that, boss. We still need like 200,000 score though. We're getting there. And we got some rerolls. you know, just take a little bit of extra damage from the enemies. What's a little more damage from the enemies, right? A little more masochism. This one's so close. The chain reaction on the snakes is amazingly fun, yeah. I really love doing it with the railgun, where you just fire a single shot straight down the center of them. And because it pierces, it just goes through them all the way through. It's so good. I'm like not focusing on damaging things anymore. I'm just avoiding damage myself. Because we're so close. That's the only thing that matters. Oh, God, we have the damage. We're like 100,000 off. Is the final attempt the good one? It's somewhere in 1.7 million. That is our bottom high score, so we're like maybe 10,000 points off. And we're counting as a clear for an endless mode game. Come on, buddy. Oh boy, that was a little closer than I'd have liked. And then there's this, yeah. I think we're like 1,000 points over our bottom score. So I think we're good, but God, is it scary. I don't want to have a no clear on this when we're so close. I know if we hit 1.8, we're for sure safe. I think it's 1.751 though, is where we were at for our bottom score. Okay, we're good. I mean, I'm gonna keep playing it until we die. I'm not just gonna, like, throw the run, but... Pressure off. To get our highest score, we'd need like 2.6 million, which I don't think this build can do. Not unless I play very, very, very well. Like, the difference is when I play the railgun build and I get to here, you fire a single shot and it screen clears every time. What is your highest score, Missing? You have to open it up and look. Okay. You're like around 3 million or something? Or I'm just wondering how far off you are from me. How much your high score's been better. Although, you know, we might crack 2 mil here. Certainly looking like it. It's just nice to get a win. I've been doing NetHack for so long where wins will take some time. This is starting to feel a little bit like Geometry Wars this run. You're over 5 million? Jesus. What, the Galaga? Yeah, that boss is really fun. I like that boss a lot. The Space Invader Galaga boss is really fun. Well, we're kind of clowning on all of the bosses now, except for maybe the final one. Or when we get into, like, multiples of them. Still no rerolls for us to try and, like, find more rampages or something. That was a little close. Although, God, our regen speed is pretty high. No, that's bad. Like, you can actually go into a singularity. You don't die, but it will spit you out at, like, absolute minimal health. I almost wish they were an instant death. Almost. Maybe this is a true high score. I'm getting pretty close. Still no rerolls. Sad. Ooh. We might do it. Getting really close. Uh-oh. Ooh, that... Yeah, okay. Got a little dicey. We had a lot of health, but it can go away very quickly. 0.4. And I'm back to being a little nervous because I'm like, oh, we can actually top all of it. As it turns out, the way to be a real warrior in this game was for us to put away the sword. Yeah, the real warrior fights with his mind or spaceship or whatever. Yeah, that's a threat ash maximum for sure. Maxim? Not maximum. Ow. Hot damn, just a firing squad there. Okay, if we haven't beaten our top score, we are remarkably close. Like, probably 50,000 off at most. I'm almost certain that our top score was like 2.6, right? It might have been 2.7. Wish we could get a reroll so I could... There we go. There we go. Oh god, that... Oh no! I was like, that would be a really bad idea. Huh. Oh boy. That's, not exactly what I meant to do. Solar Heart is going to ramp up our damage a lot, but also, oh boy, give us a lot of self-damage. Well, technically we're still okay. What if I go one more? I think one is absolutely the limit, right? So we're kind of in number go big territory here, where I don't even know what our goal is now, because I think we've just done the best that we've ever done. I have food downstairs too that I made for lunch, even though it's like, what, 4 something? Ooh, 4:30. I'm gonna need to take a quick break in a little while. Okay, when we hit 3 million, I'm gonna grab that solar heart, and we're just gonna see what happens. Do we get even more powerful, or do we just die immediately because suddenly the self-damage is just too much? We'll find out. But I'd like to be able to say that we hit 3 million before I throw the run entirely. Hey, Ghidorah, good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. This is a cleared run. Rogue's going well. It is now. We were struggling with this one for a minute. This is our highest score that we've ever gotten. So when we hit 3 million in score, we have some levels stockpiled. Oh my god. And I'm gonna try something very dumb. Which is that for every wild mod that we have, which are all these blue ones, we take ramping self-damage. So we'll see if our regen is enough to cover that. But we also do extra burn damage, so that's good. Okay, we're not instantly dead. So that's pretty good. We are still healing up pretty decent. If we get another reroll, we just remove another one of those. I'm gonna wait until that happens. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that we're actually still healing okay. Oof, ow. Huh. That's a lot of stuff. Somehow bobbed and weaved through enough. We're healing really good. Oh my god, all the damage there though. Ate a couple of real bad hits. 3.2 mil. Can we hit like 5 or something stupid? Maybe. There's a point where like some of our self-damage mods and things hit a... Oh my god. We were very close to being dead there. Where like our ramping self-damage mods suddenly just crumble like a stack of cards. We're gonna crush a threshold, and then there's just gonna be no going back. We've beaten the final boss, what? Is it 3 times yet? I don't think so. Evolutionary niche. That's the thing that we wanted. That's a big one. How good is our healing? Can we take another solar heart? Probably not. I'll take one more masochism. You gotta remember that, like, the solar heart still scales with every new blue mod that we get. It will deal us more self-damage. Listen, how much can an extra 3% damage really be? Okay, we're not doing that one. That one's... we're good on that. Oh, we died, but we had the last stand. Shit, that's a big problem. We will not last much longer. This is why I don't normally get last stand, because realistically, yeah. I'd kind of been wanting it to end maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. $3.6 mil. Pretty good upgrade over our last high score, I would say. And that is a trophy. And our new game. What's our next one? Froggy Battle. We can do some Froggy Battle. I am going to take a break here, though. I need to get the food that I have downstairs. I need to feed our cat and give her some medicine. And check on the other one. But we got another win. Let me update a couple things here. Yeah, you remember your high score being like, I'm tired and I want to die so I can go to bed game, please. Yeah, exactly. That is the one problem with this eventually. Oh. Whew. Hot dang. Alright, I'm gonna play some music. We're gonna take our quick break. Hope you all have a good one. It'll be it won't be that quick of a break. I need a fairly long break. I gotta get a couple things done. So I'll be back in like 10-ish minutes. I'm gonna try and be really quick, but we'll see. Alright, I will see you momentarily. Thanks for being here. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for waiting around for that longer break. Nova Drift was not just beaten. We got 50% higher than our last highest score. Did really, really well. Things went great. So, we're moving on to Froggy's Battle. Like I said, we put Nova Drift in the cleared category. And we get a little Froggy's Battle. This game is really cute. I like this game a lot. It's very fun. I don't remember... Oh, there's a hard mode now. I feel like we played on our... controller? God, it's probably been a year and a half since I've played Froggy's Battle. Well, we can do this, though. That works. So we're just a frog doing cool skateboard tricks. We can run into these little guys. Alright. Yeah, we can do keyboard. Keyboard works okay. I think that we did do controller, but I'll use my keyboard. And I'm eating my lunch, quote unquote. It's 5 o'clock. I've been a little bad today. We were Nova drifting a bit too hard. I guess a lightning staff? Oh, that was not smart. Oh no. Yep. Oh boy. It's been a while. Oof. Already that much damage is real bad. Super fast flip that summons lightning and deals magical damage. Ooh, we get a bonus on that one. God, I do not remember what the backflip looks like. Okay. And I fucked up. Okay, we needed the warm-up. We needed the warm-up. It's okay. We have beaten this before, quite a few times. I feel like we've beaten it in hard mode, too. Oh, come on. That was bad. Just a bad spawn. That was a rough start. I like the bowling ball a fair bit. It's a lot of damage. Oh, right. Okay, the ninja flip. Go through the screen. Huh. With all of our non-projectiles, though. This is a projectile that we have for the bowling ball. I like the kick flip a lot. I remember that one being really good. Although a little bit of a typo in it. Oh. I took the risk thinking that I would get the kill there. And I shouldn't have. Yeah, I feel like the kickflip's really good because that's like a good aerial maneuver. Where a bowling ball can only hit on the actual board. There are some upgrades that'll heal us. We really need something like that. Okay. Lively Froggy seems like a good idea. Oh, fuck, right. Okay, we're good, we're good. Dang. We got physical damage, not magic damage, so magic's not super great, but getting the extra skate's good? I think I'll still do this. Oh. Even if just because like our kickflip getting an extra point of damage is pretty big. Okay. Whew. Get HP, magic, and projectile. So that's interesting. Spawn fireballs that go directly upward. The bonus HP seems necessary. Oh no. Yep. That was all on me. I screwed up my input. Oh, fuck. Oof. No! Ah, I didn't have time to jump again. Dang, rough one. Well, I hope that I don't lose Froggy's battle. Let's try one more. Oh, come on. What am I doing? Ugh, taking damage on the first level's really not where we want to be. Okay, give us agility too. It's not a bad idea. Generally, I'm not a huge fan of sword because, like, having to aim on top of everything is always kind of rough. I like the set it and forget it ones. The bowling ball's great, for example. Okay. Oh, well. It's invincible to a point. Yep, not very smart. I don't think I like that trick at all. Dang. Well, that leaves us with crop rotation? It wasn't turning over properly, but that's okay. It was like a few seconds off. We'll have to do Froggy's battle again another time. Damn, I just got wrecked in that. I remember that game being too easy, but I am playing it on a hard mode, so I guess that's making a difference. I also haven't played it in a extremely long time. Alright, well, I'm excited for crop rotation. We haven't done that in a long time. And this game's rad. I think we have time for an attempt in crop rotation. This game came out before Balatro, and it's much like Balatro. It was inspired by Luck Be a Landlord, but it's a very, very, very different game. It took a very different direction for that. It's really cool. I love this game. It is a deck builder, kind of, I guess you could say. Okay, and let me just fix this. can't remember who got me in on this one first. I know there was a few people that were like really, really into it for good reason. It's pretty damn rad. Oh, I think, did this just freeze? Is that maybe the problem? There we go. There, now people can stop the game when they want, or not. Hold up, why are you not doing this? There we go. Oh, I know what's going on. Oh, I changed a setting and it screws everything up, actually. I get it. Hold up. Ha! I realized. I figured out the problem. What? No, why did you... Oh, fuck's sakes. I was just checking a thing and it did it. Ugh. Hold up. Just me being dumb. I didn't think that that would change it. Granted, that's their own... I actually think that's stupid that it does that. Looking at the settings should not just reset the whole thing. Hello? There. Alright, perfect. Time for rat strats. You know it. Let's do the weekly challenge, right? How about we do the weekly stress? Do a middle one, because I haven't done it in a long, long time. By purchasing the Crop Rotation 3000, you're one step closer to achieving your dream of becoming the best automation farmer. So you have weekly repayments that you have to hit. And we have a bunch of seasons that we go through. And then it's a drafting synergy kind of game. Snow fungus. Did they do an update that I don't know about? I don't remember dragon fruit rhubarb or snow fungus. What the fuck? Huh. It's very possible. Okay, these are the availables. So cards also get removed at certain stuff. Yeah, so all of these are removed. Oh my god, okay. So you have like various play sets and it changes it at random. So you're not always able to just go for the same strat over and over. Plaguing for value of water cost is less than 5. Yeah, it starts out with parts play sets. Yep, exactly. That's new. Let's try the rhubarb, which means that we want root and we want vegetable. So perfect. I think beet's good. Do need a sour set bonus though. Coffee bean would have worked for that. Seed is really, really good. Getting the extra crop card is so nice. But I'll go with beet for now. Wasabi variant. On mature, gain 5 value if all set bonuses of wasabi are active. Okay. Huh. And then the planting happens on automatic. So this is our water cost. But we have 2 sprinklers. So we gain 40. And we start out with a base of 15. And then we'll get money that we can use to buy new crops and things like that. And it harvests a crop. Get 4 root crops. And we get a pig. Only 6 active set bonuses? That's going to be tough. This contract seems better. Another root. That'll give us the second bonus of it. Also adding value to adjacent crops is good. We don't need to buy a new square yet. Harvest 4 root crops and a free reroll. Yeah, that seems pretty good. All of ours are roots, so yeah. Love a good wet permit. Wasabi, wait. Oh. Oh, so you get... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to grab it. The variant thing is that there's multiple variants that can appear in the game. So we have to get all of the set bonuses of all wasabi. Interesting. I did not mean for that to happen, but... we can just merge them. Will become spicy, or do we want the bitter? Let me look at what we have. We can search for like... So how about... it's like root? Or why don't we go... we've got bitter or spicy. Bitter has coffee bean. Burdock. On play, draft an additional crop without mutation. Got spicy. Try add 1 value to all if water is at least. So we don't want that because our water, we don't want our water to be super high. Well, although root means root would mean that we're not using it, so we'd actually have a lot of water. I think that the bitter is better because I think that I like... Thyme is awesome. And burdock seems interesting. So yeah, let's merge this to the bitter one. And let's keep the 4. Keep our farm small for now. Finish our contract. And we get a horse. Oh, frog, that's new. Yeah, there's definitely been an update. I forgot that there was a big update on this, like, it was a while back though, like a year ago. All of these are bad. I can at least do this one and then skip it real quick, so there's that. We already have a rhubarb, so that'll immediately merge together. And I still don't have to buy a new plot. There's strategies for having large or small plots. This game is really cool, actually. I could just skip. Maybe we just take the money. I also like that one. Another vegetable root. We need a sour bonus, though. What's the wet bonus? Okay. Could also reroll. Cabbage is interesting because we do have... do have a flavor. We've got the bitter for the wasabi. And it gets us more of... It actually gets us 3 for vegetables, so we wouldn't have... We finally get it. We need the sweet bonus, though. That's not happening anytime soon. Let's do beet. Does mean this contract's getting harder and harder to do, which I don't love. Really want those dogs. I want that good dog. Okay, wasabi herb is actually way more interesting than the bitter one too. So I'm actually gonna grab that. It's a little dangerous. Spending money while we're not quite at 100. There we go. 14 common crops, and we get another dog? You know, I'm down for lots of dog. I like dog. Dog's good. Second root permit's not bad either. I'm gonna go with this one. It's just faster to get to. Another beet. And we'd have the onion. It's kind of hard for us to get these tier 1s though. It's not great. Okay, and now they give us a spare tool. I'm gonna go with the propagation kit. A root fruit. Huh. Are pineapples roots? I don't think so, but that's interesting if they are. Huh. They can't be, right? Definitely does not play to what we're doing, though. Pineapples grow out of the ground. I mean, yes, okay, all technically do, but, like... Hold up. Yeah, it's, like, out of the ground, though. Like, it's above ground. It's not part of the root the way the other ones are. Like, it's not like an onion, or it's like a bulb underground. They're like little bushes with it in the middle. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with the root part of that one then. I want to reroll again. Not excited about any of these. The wasabi, though. And then we can go for herb. At the start, it looks like a lot like an onion. Okay, fair enough. Not getting any of these tier 1 bonuses is the problem. Now at least we have one tier 1 sitting here. Potato. Our root's currently at 4? I'll do potato. Dog. Ooh, we get rabbit and potato and root. When a root crop matures, gain 4 water if it's adjacent to a vegetable or fruit. Interesting. Kind of like the butterfly, but none of these are really awesome for us. They all have some problems. I'll go contract, it's okay. Good wasabi, but I'm gonna reroll. I kind of fucked up because now I have the problem of, do I want to get rid of another tier 1 crop to have a better thing going on? Which, like, yeah, but also no. Oof. Okay, we could go potato, but then it means that we're not getting any of our contracts filled for commons. So I'm gonna go with the rhubarb, I guess. Reroll those. It just loves to make me do this. I do have only one left in that contract, so maybe that's fine. Get 15 common crops. That one's really easy for us. When a crop gains value from a crop's ability, it gains 1 value. That's pretty good. They changed tea permit then. I like that one. So we got a vegetable. The tea leaves is interesting. Could also just go more beets. We're doing a very basic draft right now. I think I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what I thought. I would like to have all of them plant. It's good to see you stop by for this, by the way, Slinwin, because you're the one that I always think of when I think of this game. I'm just gonna finish up the last of my food. One moment. Dog. Oh, we choose a reward, right. Also, does that mean that we skipped it? We might have. Fuck. When a crop matures, gains 2 value if there are at least 6 crops of at least tier 2. Yeah, this is the one. More potato. We gonna do... Oh, it moved up there. Okay. 400, but in 1 harvest. We're okay with that. So let's go potato. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we're currently ahead. And we'll go with that tea permit. Now they cost additional water. Who cares? Right, okay. They're at most 22? That's not a lot. We can do that. Also, I mean, we only get to pick one anyway. I do really like the horse. I'm gonna go contract. Direct flower, no. Alright, so we're at 10? Why are they doing X's for 5s? That's killing me. That's not how that works. Don't do that. Gross. What is our total water cost right now? Our full usage is only 45? It's not bad. I think I still like the dog. How can I say no to dog? Goat. Goat's new. Whoa, interesting. Some wild stuff you can do there. Definitely this one, though. Oh, this one's mutated. I don't... That's not a mutation that I even want, actually, unfortunately. Sometimes the mutations are really, really strong, but that one, not so much. You're actually gonna have an empty spot. I wonder if we want to... I almost want to sell those tea leaves. $28. We're getting close. I don't like how much we're making. Okay, we do need... This herb kit would be really nice. We very, very much need that. Got a few dry crops. We don't have any spices. We don't have any invasives. It's the only one that makes sense anyway. crop abilities giving other value is nice to T-Permit, so that's pretty good. Hopefully we can get there. Yeah, there we are. That's some real money. Halts. And I can reroll the contracts too now, I gotta remember. Another T-Permit another T-Permit seems really good though. Butterfly's also good for us, but bitter crops are just not happening. Nope, nor is that. So, guess it's this one, unless we want to reroll. I like the T-Permit though, I think we're good with that. Here, now we've got a bunch of rerolls, and fuck these. Another T-Permit. Yeah, I really like that actually with what we're doing. The onions are gonna make it pretty good. Salad bar. When a vegetable crop matures, gains value for each unique crop type. That's no good for what we're doing. We're kind of keeping everything the same. The butterfly's helping us there. I like that one a lot. We're skipping that. Just taking the money. We could use it. Whew. Just barely gonna beat this one. Do I want another T-Permit or do I want the root permit? The root permit immediately upgrades, which is kind of awesome. I think I'll actually root permit. As much as I want the tea. Oh, the flower bee strategy is really good. Are there no longer chickens? Or are they just... Oh, they might not be in this weekly challenge, though. I remember chickens and seed being wildly good. Okay, these are all terrible, so we're gonna reroll. Speaking of all terrible, uh-oh. We could do this, I guess. Could also just skip. I think it's better for us to skip there, honestly. Where are my uncommons? Gross. Removed. Yeah, okay, chicken is removed. Gotcha. There's also bats now, huh? There's a lot of new ones. We're just squeaking past. I think I want my area, and I'll just take the money. You? they cost one more in water, but then add a bunch of extra value. We have a lot of water. Kinda think we take fertilizer. If we do pineapple, it does give us the final root that we need. I just really wanted to get the uncommon. That Bardock. That's what we need. Well, tea leaves is fine. Alright, we're gonna go horse. Unfortunately, we don't have any spicy crops to get the reward there. Okay, this one's just an instant reward, so yes. And it's the tea permit. That's what we need. Where is my Bardock? Come on. I don't think we want it to be spicy. I think we just do regular. I don't think we go for spicy onion. We're getting problems though, because this has got to be adjacent to crops or it's not doing anything. Adjacent meaning like that, yeah. And then around, when you see that, where's around? Oh, those are all the variants, okay. There was one that we had that was around, I thought. Around is like the full circle anyway. Our 6 root crops. We would get a butterfly. I'd really like another tea permit. I think I'm okay with this though. Where's my Bardock? lavender for every 4 adjacent abilities. Eh. I'm gonna rather just do onion again. Onion plus tea permit is working really well, which is weird. That's really weird, right? That seems really weird. Onion tea seems not great. God, harvesting tier 1s is so slow, though. Maybe I'm just fine with, like, a root permit. That or butterfly is both pretty good. Daisy, apple, coffee bean, no. Man, I cannot find this Bardock for the life of me. We are not gaining enough to live here. It is a problem. Oh my god, I still have that herb. I should have been using that. I mean, that's just gonna happen immediately. Burdock! We got Burdock! Oh my god, finally. Onion tea is just soup, right, No Moon? Exactly. Like, it's only sounds good if you're French. I'm very worried here. Most of them are the same, so I think butterfly is worth more than root permits. I am out of space. $80 is a real problem. We're screwed here, I think. I think we lose this. Oh my god, that's the one that we really needed. I needed time so long ago. Time and Burdock were our big ones. Shit. Oh boy. Well... Let's see if we get real lucky in 2 rolls. I mean, this is very good. We're getting a lot of money on these ones. 630. It's not enough. But it's better. Should have built the squares up more like this too so we can get better adjacencies. Yeah, I'm not thinking. It's been a while since I've played this. We can sell some stuff off to try and make up the difference if it's close, but I don't think it's going to be close enough. Yeah, 623. We need 500. So we can shred these, but yeah, like nah, not even close. And then, I mean, what do we do at this point? Even if we somehow pull this out. No. Dang, we made it pretty far. It's not quite far enough. Alright, well, that was a good 6-hour stream today. I appreciate you all being here. That was a lot of fun. And we will be doing more crop rotation. Oh, I didn't put up our attempts. We should have 3 attempts. So we'll have 2 attempts for next time, which we'll be doing next week. I will see you all again, not this Sunday, probably. I don't think I should be streaming tomorrow. I've got some actual work to do. And then I will put up the schedule. So thank you all for being here. If you like the stream, those follows do mean an awful lot. We'll be doing more Roguary throughout the year as I try and beat every single roguelike that we have. We did get a win today. We beat Nova Drift. A little sad I didn't beat Froggy's battle, but we'll get more chances. In any case, as I said, thank you for being here. We'll do more crop rotation next time, which is exciting. I love crop rotation. This game is so fun. It was really unnoticed, which is too bad, because it's very relaxing, but also it's got a lot of really cool synergies and things you can do with it. Very complicated game, I'll give it that. All right, have a good night. Let me host you over to somebody else. If you want to see all of the information on these roguelikes when I've beaten them and all kinds of things like that. You can always check out that spreadsheet where we have it all written down and saved. I'm going to be slowly building up a website on NeoCities for some of this information also, I hope. Kind of working towards that, so that's part of the work I have to do tomorrow. And let me send you to somebody else. Have a good day.